Hello. Been a few days. You know, weekend off. Had something to do on Monday. Yesterday I was editing a video. Lots of things. But I'm back. I have leveled a few levels over my time not playing. Or not streaming, I guess. I was playing. I'm also listening to some World of Warcraft vanilla music today, just to remind us of where we came from. Just to make sure we don't forget. I wanted to check something because I got a gold bag last night and it has Annihilator shoulders in it. But I don't really like the Annihilator set. Like, the set bonuses and everything are kind of dog shit. They're like tanky. I'm not a tank. So, I want to see if Obliterator... I could have just checked the auction house, I guess. But I'll check myself. I want to see if Obliterator is, like BOE for the gloves and boots. Because I don't know why, but Obliterator is like good and Annihilator is like terrible, but you know, last tier, the tier that we're now wearing, Devastator, very good. While the I think these are scenario ones. That would be Chalice? Yeah.
Step right up.
Not that good. It's a bit high. Not Chalice, Challenger.
Goods going cheap.
What am I even talking about? I guess I was right.
Get your purse ready.
It would be mercenary. Doesn't say. But like, these set bonuses are way better. They're under the webcam, but you get 5% melee crit, you know? So I'm like, that's pretty good. But Annihilator would now be quite cheap. Because all I'd need to buy is the helm and the chest. Because I'm pretty sure the PvE gear is also kind of bad. From the tokens. It's not going to matter too much because we're only going to have this for like, you know, 5 levels. But I do want to be able to do tiny bit of damage for those 5 levels instead of acting like a 0 DPS tank, you know? A 0 DPS tank that takes too much damage. It's pretty much the way I see it. So, Ruin is... I think it's also... Yeah, there's also toughness in there. It's a little bit better, I would say, because of the strength. But I do need a lot of war tokens. Like 500 war tokens. Oh, I'm thinking Annihilator might be the way to go, even though the set bonuses are really not that good. Anything going on today? I mean, Caledor's going on. Hello, Jeff, mate. How are you? We'll see if I actually play this character though. Any scenarios? 16 minutes average. Not great. Yesterday was kind of weird. I don't know what happened yesterday. I wasn't playing until like 11 PM. But I think Destro went on an absolute rampage. because the day before yesterday, this was 3-1 in favor of Order. And it was 4-3 in favor of Destro last night when I logged in. And then we went and take a fort, so it's 4-4 now. They must have went crazy yesterday.
Fine wares and finer prices.
A relic? What tier of relic? A bad one or a good one? So is this gear actually... I don't think it is. What's the stuff that I was thinking about? There is Obliterator. Okay, that's a lower level. I don't know why I was thinking of Obliterator then. But yeah, if I do go down the Annihilator route, it would only cost me 10 gold. I'm not doing so bad. I actually got stuck into editing a video for my WoW series yesterday. So I'll finally, I think, maybe this Friday, be able to release a new WoW video. But other than that, it's been quite a relaxing week so far. I need to go look at the name of the thing again. How is tier 1 looking? I am thinking about leveling a Destro character. Right now tier 1 is... is interesting at least. But it looks like we would outnumber Order if I was leveling a Destro.
Fine wares and finer prices. Fire sale, goods going cheap.
Mercenary. Let me go see. I feel like that stuff comes from scenarios, but I've never gotten like gear out of a scenario, I'm gonna be honest. Like, when does it come out of the scenario? I will say though, before I got this gold bag on this character, I got nothing 3 times in a row. This game sucks as a DPS. As a healer, I'm just getting bags all the time. I just want to play a Destro character. I was thinking about making a Disciple of Cain healer. Just to have a little bit of variety. Okay, so Mercenary is available. Bit more expensive, but I think it would be nice. Yeah. That is probably one thing I need to do a bit more as a DPS, I would assume. Try queue up a scenario and see if it actually pops. You know, as a healer, I just get contribution by being around people. My warrior priest getting bags all the damn time. See if a scenario happens, if not, probably get started on that. Do some tier 1 leveling. Squig herder. I am afraid of squig herders. They do too much damage to me, and I can't get to them. Even when I leap on them, they're like, I'm just gonna keep doing too much damage to you, and you can't get to me. Had 2 squig herders in a scenario the other day, and they were just shooting the shit out of me. I was like, oh, I'm dead. Got a friend who loves squig herders, though. He hasn't really played this game that much, but every time he wants to, he's like, I'm gonna play squig. They seem very, very good. I guess when played correctly. But yeah, I was thinking about leveling a Destro character because generally, like, Order has more people. And I like fighting people. Even if I'm just healing the people that are fighting the people. I'd rather have a good battle, you know? Having leveled a warrior priest and now leveling the white lion, I'm kind of like sick of PvEing or PV door. I want to fight somebody. I wish I liked green skins more, because it's similar. I play a lot of Total War Warhammer, right? And I cannot for the life of me play green skins. I just don't like the play style. But I wish I did. There are a few wizards you've met. There's Bright Wizard on Order, but it's like a battle mage, you know. You got to be up in close quarters sometimes. And there's Sorceress, and Magus. I think might be a mage as well. I'm not 100% sure. I think Destro has a bit more magic users because Zealot can also be a DPS even though it's like a healer. I guess Archmage is a healer but can also be a DPS. Whenever I think about magic users, I'm just like, Destro, they have it all. Ah yeah, Rune Priest too, yeah. It's a funny thing to think about, like Rune Priest, Archmage, Zealot, like they're really good healers, but they're also quite good damage from what I've seen. And a lot of people do, you know, play them as damage. But then if you're playing a tank and you're running around for two-hander, it's like, that's not a tank. Why don't healers get that treatment? I guess it's because tanks have to be up close to be doing damage. Yeah, but there's a few mage classes though, for sure. Ah yeah, true. The engineer. I actually, when I was leveling this character in tier 1, there was a magus called Rifter. I remember his name because I saw him yesterday. But we're in tier 1 together and he was absolutely destroying everyone. And now in tier 2 plus, I see him at like a keep battle or something like last night. And he's still doing quite well. I'm like, that class looks very good. Definitely one of my favorite things in this game because the community's so small. You just run into people that you've seen many a time, you know. Like there's a few tanks that were in my tier 1 battles on this character as well that are now up here in the high 20s, 30s. Like, Still don't know what I want to take from that gold bag, but I'll figure it out later. As long as I can have many of them. Not like it's something that I need to figure out immediately. I'll just keep it in there, just make people be like, you got a gold bag. I know. Don't worry about it. I do want to transmog my shoulders. I do not like these shoulders. They're kind of ugly. That's much better.
I don't bank pigs.
Put this in there. Got some. I breathed and choked. Help. I've never seen what happens when Destro and Order have the same amount of forts. Is there anything like special? Does nothing happen? Do both factions get to attack the cities? Phoenix Gate. Well, a scenario pop, that's good. Have I done this one? I don't think so. So I don't even know what the objective is, but we'll figure it out. We'll just follow the other white line. Don't know why the horde music started as soon as I got in the scenario though. That's a bit scary actually. The Orgrimmar music starts playing as soon as the scenario pops. I don't like that. It's like, they're gonna win. Alright, now we got the alliance. Let's go. I don't see any objective on the map, so guess we'll see. I've never been in this scenario in my life. No, there's a flag, so I guess it's capture the flag. Okay. It's an old Warsong Gulch. Mr. Tank, you're meant to go forward. Are they running? I mean, our warrior priest was being stabbed, so I can understand why he wasn't healing, or healing so much, but yeah. And try saving. This guy the actual healer? I'm not sure. At least he's gonna reach me. Their DPS is definitely focusing me, which is good for them because I don't have the guard. Aye. At least we got some kills this scenario. It hasn't been a complete shit. Like sometimes you get into a scenario and you get no kills. It's just like you get absolutely stomped, you know. Win or lose, it doesn't matter as long as the content's good. I love when I leap on someone and then they're like gone. The witch hunter's like, hit healer please, I can't be the only one hidden healer. Man, did you not see that I was hitting that healer? I was hitting them so much. I think this is the healer. One of them. But it is pretty much just me and the witch hunter actually doing that. It's just, I was getting focused a lot though in the other fight. I like scenarios, but I feel like I'm way more impactful on my tank and healer in scenarios. I feel like my impact as a melee DPS is sometimes quite minimal. stop him. But also, you know, him big latency. It probably doesn't help with it. This guy's like the only target I can kill because he seems weaker than the others. So I can't kill him when I'm alone. Sometimes the respawn timer in scenarios is crazy. It reminds me of early World of Warcraft when sometimes you'd go, you know, you'd be resin at the graveyard and you'd get the 30-second timer. It's like, well, I guess I sit here for half a minute doing nothing while the rest of my team's getting absolutely destroyed. We're definitely losing this. What you follow me for? My dog's gone. I was just like, we're losing anyway, I don't care. Fly in there, fuck around with them. Let the other white line catch up. I feel like maybe if I had guard this scenario, things could have been a bit different, but... It don't matter. He has guard on someone. That's already an improvement above a lot of people. Some tanks just don't do that, you know. I love how that guy's just running him. I'm gonna run away. But that first engagement, I was hard focused. I think because I didn't have guard. Should I go to Caledor? I think maybe I should go to Caledor. Filthy rain.
Go and chop.
Last time I did RVR on stream though, I definitely got stream snipes. So I guess it depends, you know? Arkesh is here. Which group is he? Maybe he's just in the... I went to join that group and then it... I think the leader left. Okay. So it didn't let me... It wasn't a group anymore. Weird. I will just wait. We're probably gonna ram this anyway, so... Even if stream sniping happens, you know, if we're ramming, it doesn't matter. Then a Destro guild claims the keep. That like the way of hearing people off? Maybe. That's kind of why I want to make a Destro character, because Destro are always like outnumbered. I think it would be more fun to play on the outnumbered side a little bit. I'm not saying that one person can even the odds, but it's a start. Sort of waiting to see if something happens. I don't want to get out there ahead of myself and... If they get a ram, I'll go in. Otherwise, I keep doing scenarios. But I would like to get to my weekly RVR done at some point. Flavorful bell. Wonder what it tastes like. What does a flavorful bell taste like? Also, I rebound the like the damage board. I did not have it bound because I used tilde as a keybind. I'm not using tilde on this character. Generally, I use it. Never seen a siege like this before. Alright, there's a ram. I bet Anuki, yeah, he is 30 plus tuned on. I was like, maybe I'll join him, but as soon as he made it a warband, I was like, he's probably gonna auto kick me anyway. I'll just wait till it rolls through. Not gonna be a big contribution. We'll just go on siege and then maybe a fort if that happens, but... That all depends. The Destro might come in. The numbers aren't that big in our favour, so... be possible. Joining Gandalf? Yes. We'll join Gandalf. I wonder what colour Gandalf. The grey, the white, the blue. Only time will tell. See, like, stream sniping doesn't matter too much when the ram's out, because it shows on the map anyway. It's like, I could stop caring about it. That Chaos Waste last week, though, that was so weird. Whether or not it was sniping, it felt like it, because they kind of knew every move, so I was just like, oh, I'm gonna jump out there, just run around DoK for an hour. And then when Order eventually won Chaos Waste, I went back. Like, doing content in this game or just running around Altdorf in this game is basically the same thing. For me. I'm a very patient gamer. Always have been. That's why I'm able to play these old games that take time, you know? Classic WoW. Warhammer Online. 5th playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3 that takes 100 hours. I don't mind when things take a bit of time. Where's Gandalf? He is... Come. Put a marker on his head. The irony. He guarded me yesterday. Yeah, this is going to be an actual siege though, because, you know, there are enough Destro to fight. And the ram is being destroyed faster than the oil. It's not great. Can't do much about it until the oil's gone. Hopefully they actually heal the ram. I would like pull the ram away, but that's just me. Lady Casca, same idea. We are going to get an actual fight then. I can't do anything to the ram because I don't think I have fault finder just yet. The only thing I can do is sabotage the ram. Yeah. We got Siege Wrecker. We can make it do less damage. I don't know if it works on friendly rams. Sadly, I can't do anything. We need more heals on the ram. Oh, there's more healers here. There you go. Let's beat it. And when I'm on my healer, I'm just healing the ram all the time. Even if it's on 100%, there might be a scratch on it. It needs healed. I think now that I've done RVR though, I wouldn't even be able to make a Destro character in the next few hours, right? Guess we're playing our White Lion today. By the time we get this ram back, the oil's gonna be ready. Destro organization. I can hear the music just slightly. It's Nomragan music right now. But it's very quiet. I might need to turn up the music. Is the door not taking damage? What a question. Why is the door not taking damage? I wonder. All the order were like, we have an easy siege, let's go. Destroy them. Mercy was out here, I don't know if they still are. I have not seen any Mercy in the chat for a while. Now we... $69%. That man's name is literally oil. He is oil. Aren't they oiled again and they're all jumping in? Sadly, the ram is already like half. Wonder if I can throw some axes from over here. They're all tanks. Doug, you get in there. You don't care about oil. He died immediately. Where was Dan? Help. Stuck. Help. Help. Stuck. Help. Loot clusterfuck. The net was better. I don't know why they had... I love this man's name, Oil. If I could pull oil off the roof, I would, but I'm not level 4. I think the pool becomes level 4. He'll ram or we going home. No, we just come back with no. We're not exactly doing massive ram damage right now. This is probably the worst part about being a melee DPS. Is when a siege is going on. Now I can go in, but I would die immediately because I'm level 27. There's not a lot to do when you're a melee. I don't have fault finder. I can't go in there. The shaman. They're also healing the door because of the amount of POs they have. This is equal number siege though. They're very difficult. Now, the only reason it's equal number is because Destro decided to come in and stop us, but they baited us in with maybe a drink. I can't kill it. They're oiling. But there's a group over there. Forget about them. Throw axes. Oil's not dying at all. Not good. Hunt. Tab target. Target that's actually here. Almost. Do my one AoE. That's actually all the AoE I have. We're giving them some content. Yeah, I wish I had Fault Finder right now. I want to buff the ram. But I can't. I want to heal the ram, I want to buff the ram. Can't do shit to the ram. I can look at the ram. Yo, Jeff Matt, when you gonna join us in Warhammer Online? We shouldn't have killed him, we should have just left him there as our pet action. He's my lion. Elder Scrolls 6, 2050, do you think? This game will be 40 years old by then. Just like World of Warcraft. It's so crazy to me that Skyrim came out 15 years ago and has been re-released like 5 times. It's a good game, but I want a new one to explore. I don't even like Bethesda as a company. I just like running around exploring their worlds, you know? I know, right? We're so old. I would prefer a Fallout 5 to a Elder Scrolls 6 though, personally. But I would also prefer a Fallout that's in Australia. Because Fallout Australia would go hard. You got the drop bears, the kangaroos, the freaking spiders that will be massive, you know? Fallout Australia would literally be a horror game. Kangaroos are way scarier than Deathclaws. Yeah, same as real life. Just mutated a little bit. The spider's venom doesn't kill you within 2 days, it kills you within 2 seconds. The snakes, they're bigger. Like, Australia's snakes are kinda, you know, they're deadly, but they're small. But in Fallout, they would be like python level, you know? Like, the regular snake would be a python. So many times when you're driving through Australia, you just see a snake wiggling along the road. It's like, look at him go. It'd be like watching a tree go across the road. Well, we've actually got the door below 50%, so they're probably not gonna come out and do stuff now. Talking about Fallout and Elder Scrolls, and suddenly we're getting some progress in. I haven't even been paying attention to the screen. Like I said, melee DPS, I can't do a lot. I don't have abilities. I'm only low level. I just run around in circles, wait for things to happen. Got some kills though. Oh shit. He fell into the pit. I was gonna say, is that Rifter? Did not be Rifter. He's like my nemesis on this character. I think he killed me like 4 times in tier 1. So they got oil and they got hose. And they're both black orcs. That's kind of funny. Door's about to go down. The door is down. I'm sure there's going to be an oil. Don't want to get too close. Then I'll die. Hose is just waiting up there to pour that oil all over our bodies. He's gonna oil us up. Oh shit, hose is down here. Hose him. We hosed hose. Hello, little shaman. It wasn't me who grabbed him, but... Fuck off. There's so many people in there, I would just get stuck. And I don't have any AoE, so I don't think there's any point in me going in when there's a bunch of people. I can't do anything anyway. I'll send Doug. Doug's going around. You don't want to go through the door. Doug, why are you going there? Oil! Damn, look at that guy. Big ol' swig. I love how when the fight gets like too busy, the sound in this game just dies. Like, well, all the sound stops. How you can tell it's an old game. The oil was still up. I don't know why they pushed out as hard as they did. Maybe they thought they killed more for oil. I don't know. As soon as I saw them push, I'm like, don't need to worry about oil for a little bit. I'm gonna chill here for a moment. Can't make it through there anyway. Alright, I'm going in. I'm gonna use my AoE. And then I'm... throwing against the wall immediately. Ran up. I shouted. I died. I did my job. I shout from here. My damn line always want to go around. It's got tight pants. Alright. Dodge! Dodge! Get in there, boys! I am completely stuck on people. What? Do the wiggle. I'm going in again, I don't care. Alright, the whole warband's pretty much dead now. I think they dropped oil at the end there. There's so many people, like, you know, there's a lot of range people, they don't need to push in. Healers don't need to push in that hard. But there's a lot of melee and tanks that will just sit there. And I'm like low level, I shouldn't even be in there, right? But I go in there. I get told to go in there, I go in there. The ram's dead. GG. I don't know if the hitboxes are different on Order and Destro, but man, whenever you're running into a wall of black orc, it does feel like they're just blocking you so hard. But I learned the tech the other day on how to actually get in. When you're stuck on everyone, just wiggle left and right. Like, that's pretty much all you gotta do. And eventually, you'll get in there. Now everyone's logging off. Classic. Whenever a siege fails, it's always very interesting to me that people get so worked up. Like, yeah, it failed. We told you it was going to fail. Even numbers.
Destiny has chosen you. Honor and wisdom.
Like, yeah, but it's something to do, innit? Like, content. I have a different mentality to a lot of people that are PvP gamers, though, don't I?
You seek a trade.
I don't really care if we win or lose things.
I am honored by your custom. I have goods for barter.
Like, we've pulled off a 50-50 numbers siege before. I've been a part of it. I'm gonna go kill a scenario. Win or lose, it doesn't matter. For me, I just like playing for the content, you know? I don't care about the winning or the losing. You can't win 100% of the time in an MMO, and people do get worked up over it for whatever reason. But there are always things that can be done better. Like people pressing W. That, I think, is the hardest thing to do in this game. Get people to press W. It's interesting. Do a scenario and see if anything is... Like, I wasn't even going to go to Caledor in the first place, but, you know, it was looking okay. Or to have higher numbers in tier 1 right now. Like I said though, I might be locked to order now because I participated in that. How many times did I die? 4. I don't care. Alwyn music is playing. Feeling good. Hey, at least we made it through the door. Like, it was fun. We had some good battle. People are so against sieging whenever the numbers are even, but I actually like it way more than when you're sieging with 100% AEO. Because that's boring as fuck. I would rather not play the game if one just wants to siege when they're 100% ahead on numbers. Didn't get too much there though. Why I was thinking about rolling a Destro character in the first place, because like, order always have bigger numbers whenever I'm around. Like, defending that on Destro would have been quite fun, you know? It was fun to attack for the little amount of time I could actually do something as a melee DPS below the age of level 30. I think I will pick up the mercenary gear when I'm mid-30s. I think I might take Genesis Crest from that. Still not 100% sure, but I'm going to need them anyway. Let's see here. This cloak may be better than this cloak. Like, it's got way less resistances, but do I care? I mean, I'm not going to have either of them. I think we get the Genesis cloak anyway. Put it there. Looking forward to next level because I get 3% crit. Just because. I don't know how good the 5-piece will be for this, but it's not like it matters. Depends on how many procs per minute it can be. I don't know if procs per minute works the same as WoW in this game. This is a 10% chance. I guess we'll find out. But if that was proccing all the damn time, like the keeper 10% chance to increase your crit was actually up a lot. But that's also on like white hits. Throat skin, but 2 for 1? Man. We got 2 spam bots at the same time? It's crazy. I haven't seen a spam bot for a while, actually. There's been a few months. And then we just get 2 at the same time. I love how they're all like become popular. I don't want to be. I'm just a dude streaming video game when I feel like it. Why would I want to be popular? I'm almost 40. I don't give a fuck. I stopped caring about being popular when I was like 13. I guess we do live in an algorithmic world though, where everyone cares about how many likes they get on their posts and how many comments they get on everything, you know? I don't really fit in that society. I'm just a part of it. Now that Destro completely destroyed Order's hopes and dreams, I hope Destro go to Reichland and claim another fort for themselves so they can attack Altdorf for the first time. Not for the first time ever, because they were doing that a few weeks ago, but they've earned it now. We should let them attack Altdorf for that situation. For what we just did. Doesn't look like there's many Destro Q in Ario right now. I'm hoping I can at least get one more. Only been streaming an hour. At least there's been something happen. But I think I might be locked into my order character now for a while. like orders about to start popping off in tier 1. Like, it would be fun to go and fight them. They do have superior numbers, but it's okay. That's why I want to make a Destro. Yeah, Disciple of Cain healer, I think. I think in general, healing in this game just makes more sense to me to play because I play on 400 latency. Like, tanking isn't too bad. You just stand on your target, you just hold the line, guard, you know, all that stuff. You don't even really need to do damage. As long as you're guarding someone who's doing damage. Basically like doing damage. So I think that is doable, but DPS is... There are times where it's like, the latency is not great. Maybe as a ranged DPS, like a Squid Cruider, Shadow Warrior, probably pull it off. Basically what I did in vanilla World of Warcraft when I had 500 EMS. Played a hunter. So it would be very similar. But I do like healing in this game, so it's fine, actually. Look at this fella. Doesn't he look cool? I've never seen a bright wizard wearing white. It is an interesting outfit for a bright wizard, I'm gonna be honest. Usually they got red colors and stuff like that, you know? Fiery stuff. I mean, their arms are literally on fire because of all the fire and writing. But at least this game has beards. Unlike a certain MMO that has been around for a while and doesn't seem to want to give beards to their players. If Matt, you know the one, you're playing it. Imagine not having beard option. That's fucked up. Yeah, Club Penguin. It looked like Order were about to win and then some Destro came in and took their stuff. That's crazy to see though. When you look at that in tier 1 and you're like, well, they're both on 100%. They must have been having an epic struggle. But they probably were just running boxes backwards and forwards and now are having an epic struggle. Like, it looks cool, but at the same time, you're like, they might not have fought each other for like an hour. Club Penguin probably has beards, actually. Is it still around? I don't think it got shut down because of let's just say older people being weird. I'm surprised Roblox hasn't gone the same way, honestly. Sadly, everything that was made for like children is becoming like a terrible thing or a terrible place. I mean, like Pokemon collectible cards, you know, made for children to just collect their favorite Pokemon, stuff like that. And now we've got all these like 40 to 50-year-olds buying them all so they can try and get a PSA 10 and sell it for thousands of dollars. I do miss the days when I was a child because that shit wasn't happening back then. Like, I could buy Pokemon cards for me. I could literally go into the store, buy Pokemon cards, and then come back later that day and they wouldn't be run out, you know? Like, that was a good time. I wish that children these days could have that sort of enjoyment in their life, but sadly all the old farts that love fucking people over keep, well, fucking people over. It's kind of sad. Scalpers should be illegal. Like, I don't mind if people want to collect Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards when they're older, just don't go and buy all the fucking packets, you know? Buy one. Get some RNG. Let the kids have some fun. I remember when Pokemon trading cards first come in and I was at school with my Pokemon cards and all my friends were at school and we were like, what can we trade? Let's get a good deal, you know? Well, that was cool. I would not like to be a child in today's age. I feel like all the fun has been sucked out of everything. Big sad. And that's why I'm not having children. Because I don't want them to have no fun, fuck that. All because we said, look, Club Penguin made me go on a rant. What are people doing? Nothing. I mean, there's still some order in Caledor. I'm surprised Destro just haven't gone straight to Reichland. I assumed they would just go straight to Reichland after destroying us and then siege that shit, fort that shit, or any order come back with, you know, after getting morale back up. But what would I know? I'm new. People do weird things in this game that I'm not sure why. Like, we had a 3-star fort in Black Crag for like 2 days. Never once thought about sieging. And I know Order hate Black Crag. But it's, you know, there was opportunity. I don't know if Destro hate Black Crag because I haven't played the soon enough.
The last robbery.
I do want to look at what this axe looks like. Brain smog it. It's the same. Yeah. No need to keep it then. I can sell it for 2 gold or something. Send these to the sword master. I actually went and made some talismans this week. And I think I have a few of them up for sale on this character. But I've already made like 30 gold from those talismans. It's pretty nice. Like, on my Destro character, I might have to take talisman making again. That's like the only way I know how to make money right now.
Step right up.
2 gold. The other way I know how to make money is when events come around and like the coin sells for 200 gold. When I first started playing the game, there was a event on and I got the coin and sold it for 200 gold. And I was like, well, that covers my epic mount when I get there. I think I was only like mid-20s. Because I was never going to get 3 of them because I was new and I didn't know what the hell was going on, but I did enough to make money. Give me one more scenario. We need some Destro healers. If only I was playing my Destro healer right now, which I have not made yet, so I don't know why I said my Destro healer. When I am playing my Destro healer, I think scenario is going to be popping off. Destro have been quite strong over the last 2 days, so I think. Like I said, I didn't play yesterday that much. I logged on at 11 PM my time. And the forts were like 4-3 in favor of Destro. And before I logged off, like the time before, it was 3-1 order. So they went crazy yesterday. They must have just been on forting all day. Like that would have been insane for them. I was editing a video yesterday, so I didn't get to play. I don't know if the scenario is going to happen, but I don't know if I can play a Destro character right now either. But the faction lock. And I'm not going to make a new account just to play a Destro. Like, I'm not ever going to X-Realm, you know? It's just for a little bit extra fun. I kind of want to wait until this is done, though. I don't want to get into a RVR and it ends. I'd rather just rock up at a new one. So I'll just keep running around. Actually, maybe now that I'm level 27, I have enough gear to be able to do this. Go have a look. I did try it the other day. I tried a strategy where I just healed a pet. It did not work. But we've put in a few extra levels now. We've got a little bit more gear. I've got a new weapon. I've got 3-piece Devastator. So maybe now I can actually pull it off. It'd be cool to get the Book of Boom too. There's one reason I kinda... Maybe after my hardcore WoW series, I think I'll be going back to World of Warcraft next week with stream. We will see. Had a month off. I think it's time to go and finish that hardcore series. So everyone on YouTube can be happy that I actually finished. I'm actually thinking about doing like a hardcore Warhammer solo DPS. Just leveling in PvE and seeing how hard it actually is. Because I think it would be way harder than World of Warcraft hardcore, if I'm gonna be honest. Come on. Well, I'll let him do it. He's level 31. I don't wanna help. I don't wanna get help. I wanna do it myself. That was the guy that was actually in the scenario with me before. The other white lion. And we did do more damage than him, so... Possible. We also have Fey Illusion now, which is probably going to be pretty good. Reducing the attack speed. Like, we have a lot more options than we did last time. Last time it just beat my ass. I've already got the bait. I'm gonna have to drop the quest though. I don't know if it can summon while it's already out. Find out. Just gonna put on defensive. I mean, it still slaps. And disables. Do have healing potion, but it's not like huge. So I should probably just send it now. Keep de-taunting. Kinda hoping that I can at least make it to morale free so I can stun it. But I may not need it. We actually might just have enough. Yeah, I think we've seen the morale anyway. Don't want to die. Doable. It's so funny because last time I was here at like 24, I think, maybe 23, and then we had to try and solo it with the pet alone because I just could not take the damage. Get a few more levels, it's just like, alright, we can tank this. Go. Job done though. Very nice. All with the wistful music. So many enemies around. Doug is currently killing that while I run out. There's one thing I do like about being a melee DPS. I don't know if anyone else gets it. I know my healer doesn't. But just having movement speed increase that doesn't absolutely destroy you. Like flee, it's just not that great. Flee is basically sprint from Final Fantasy, but it gets rid of all of your stuff. Like if TP was still a thing in Final Fantasy, you know, that would pretty much if it got rid of that.
I have need of your services. Peace and virtue.
I'm gonna take this one off. Get the
Will
new
you
one.
grant me aid?
Book of Boom Volume 2. Let's go. We got an upgrade. 1% extra now. Where is the... I think it's an Avalon. To go get the minus 3% crit. There's an Avalon. Avalon is a doable zone, right? Yes. It is... down here, I think. Looks like.
Do you seek new shores?
I still find it crazy that the guild that made guides, like they have a website of guides for like where you can collect items and stuff for new players, is it has the same guild name as the guild that I was in retail WoW for like 10 years. Unreal. Not the same guild, but it's kind of crazy to think about. So yeah, we're gonna go up here, the Nully Ruin. Mate, you were so far away. How'd you aggro? He just really hates high elves. Fair enough. I've actually been playing a Dark Elf campaign in Warhammer. Total War. I see Warhammer and then I'm like, wait. What? Warhammer? Like, there's so many. But in Total War, I'm playing as Kraken Lord of Karankar. Lockyer Foulheart. I have not even seen a high elf in that campaign because he starts in cafe. I've just been fighting everyone else.
Kane.
Leave me alone, mate, Spider. I know we talked about Fallout Australia, but you don't need to make it a reality. I think this thing, like there's a mound behind here that I gotta... I remember doing this on my Swordmaster. Why I know where it is. There we go. I also need to get this on my warrior priest because I feel like it's way more beneficial on the warrior priest than like the key. I've always got a hot on me. Why would I need 80 health? Numbers are evening out in Caledor. I guess Destro don't even want to do anything. They're just like, alright, we defended, let's go back to sleep. We'll start ramming again and they'll be like, alright, time to wake up. It reminds me of like vanilla World of Warcraft, when you'd have your guild send you like a text message or something when a world boss spawns. Obviously you didn't have Discord back then, so you'd give people your phone number. That's how we communicated back then. And just basically ping people. Azuragos is up, Kazak is up. Time for Emerus.
Fine wares and finer prices. You can come back.
Going travelling?
Nothing else I need out here, is there?
On your way.
I think so. There is to get the tier 2 cloak quest. I don't know if I'll really wear the cloaks. Is Meadow Lane, just above the RVR lake. Go back into the elf place. Just another quest that I can do.
Visit in, are off to start a saga.
Meadow Lane.
Remember to write to your ma.
That's where we're going. But yes, there is actually a place in Warhammer called the Shadowlands. It is not the World of Warcraft expansion that sucked ass. But it is an interesting thing. I just go straight up here. It was not the lawsuit expansion. Order might be about to win that. I'll see. They can hold on to it this time. The Shadowlands is basically where Elifanar and his boys just stalk around and kill Dark Elves. He's like a wraith. He's basically a ghost, you know? He just kills people, though. It's like a wraith in Lord of the Rings. He's so hateful that he just won't die. Also very fun to play in Total War. Because he's basically like a high elf Skaven, you know? He can just stalk people. Sneak up on them. Ambush battle every time. High elf Skaven is very fun, actually. But I mean, it isn't a pretty place, obviously. It's the Shadowlands. It's like the Shadow Curse Lands in Baldur's Gate. Not pretty. One brings shadow, one brings the light.
I have need of your services.
Honor and wisdom.
Alright, now we kill a lot of elves. Dark elves, specifically.
Now do your duty.
Going somewhere? You're off.
It's actually funny, like, Dark Elves and High Elves don't actually hate each other that much. But High Elves are really racist. So anyone that doesn't agree with the way they do things, we have to kill them. It's just the way it is. Alright, we did some things. Still haven't had a scenario pop, sadly. There is a Destro healer in the queue, but there's no Destro tanks now, so I don't know if it's going to happen. Once a Crond is done, I might see if I can actually play Destro. Because, mind getting started. I just don't know how long the lockout would be. I'm assuming I'm locked out because I was in Caledor. We'll just run around Altdorf for a moment. Laps around Altdorf. I think the only issue I have in this game right now is I don't... Nice. I don't play with other people. Like, the people that I started with only made it to level 7, you know? So it's a bit rough. Man in the scenario said, anyone want to queue for scenario and farm mayhem with me? Probably log out after this scenario, honestly. There's not much happening today. This scenario took like half an hour to get. I'm gonna go that way. at this man's glorious ginger beard. I think it's probably worth having people go both, you know. Then it opens mid. The first time I came into the scenario, I just synced it down the mid and there was nothing to do. I'm like, oh, right, we need to open it first. Okay. What did the Destro do? Like there was a guy at Destro just hanging out mid. Lag? Or he... What the fuck? What was that, man? They have a squig. Save our healer. I tried to save our healer, but that lag kind of threw us off, I think. Like we were fighting that guy and then he just teleported. Pink's gonna go in there. I'm gonna go in there. Don't have guard. I wish I did. It was just the tank and I. When you're in melee and you turn around and your whole party's just like 100 feet down the road fighting one guy, it's like... Alright then. Not cool, man. Body block. Can't even catch him, I'm too slow. My latency said no. I don't know if we can win this one. It's nice that the tank has guard on the healer, but the healer is never beside the tank. So it's just like wasted. It's like he doesn't have guard on anyone, basically, you know? There's the problem with just throwing guard on someone. Alright. You found them. Like if it was on either of us white lions, it'd be pretty good, but at least we managed to kill the healer. We got his ass. Senior and I, we got that healer's ass. We have one healer and no guard on. Mate, you got guard. What do you mean you've got no guard? You literally have the guard. Now, it's not useful, but you literally have it. If I had guard, then maybe we could actually kill someone. Once again, though, it hasn't been a complete, like, whitewash, thankfully. Yeet. What'd the tank say? Did something. You were fighting tank slash witch elf near spawn in for 2 minutes while we were losing mid. Yeah. That's true. It's always interesting. Like, people have different thoughts on why a scenario is lost. You know, like the healer thinks that the tank's not guarding and we're not focusing, but then the tank's like, where are you guys? I agree with both. I can tell you what though, me and that other white lion were pretty synced on targets. It's just that the healer was nowhere to be found. Is what it is. Now, if I log out of this character, yeah, they're just always being hung. Like they're really bad criminals, you know. Just 24/7. And this guy, he lives here. He's probably got a really sore back by now. Man just living. They bought gold. Probably. They bought gold and this guy, I don't know what he did, but he must have done something worse. Blink twice if you're also trapped in a meaningless existence. Ah, that's the gold cell. That makes sense. I see. I think Destro are actually going to freestart at Keeper Freeman. Like, I'm surprised they didn't go to Reichland. If I log out though, do I have a... Do I have a timer that's like, you cannot play? 'Cause I don't think any more scenarios are gonna pop. I'm gonna be honest. We got our 2 scenarios in for the day. It's just hard to do scenarios when I don't live in EU. One day I'll just have to, like, log in. Alright, I need to delete this game. I need that. Yeah, the servers are in Europe, so a majority of the players are in Europe because, you know, people don't like playing with latency. I don't like the Dark Elf customization because the face is really fucked up, but when you're in the game, it's not. So just bear with it for now. Like, it looks bad, but it doesn't look that bad when you're in the game. It's a strange thing. Might go for face to you. Maybe. Leaving face to you. I mean, this one's really angry, you know. We are Dark Elf. We've got to be angry. So servers being in Europe, there are some NA guilds and people that play, obviously, there's always. But EU is definitely the most populated. Like, that's probably when you'd see, you know, 1,000 people online on good days. What kind of here do we want? I think the most I've seen online in NA prime time is about 600. Say prime time, but like when I'm awake. I don't know if it's prime time because I wake up and prime time might be going. But because I live on the direct opposite side of the world to Europe, it's a difficult thing to play on this and actually have it populated. Should I go the same hairstyle as my White Lion? Because it's kind of the best one. I don't hate this. I just think this is a bit too much. Maybe it's a bit too emo. We are going to be an emo elf, but... you know? Ear color. We'd be grey. So I play with 400 EMS because of that. But, you know, I've literally played MMOs for over 20 years with really bad latency. So I don't really care about latency that much. Go Midnight Blue, that's a good dark elf colour. It's a lot harder to play as a melee with 400 EMS, but why I'm kind of like, you know what, I might just be a healer. That's like my main. Pull it off, you know. Not sure about this tattoo yet. Now the eye color is going to be hard because I cannot see my eyes. I need to change the face to see my eyes. I don't know why the character creation for Dark Elf specifically is so awful. But it really is. Maybe I just go purple. Violet or what? Sky Violet? Probably Sky Violet. Change that face back to something not terrible. That face is hideous. I think these first 9 were like in the original game, and then these ones got brung in later because I don't remember them being in when I made my Disciple of Cain on live. It was a long time ago, 13 or so years, but not 13. I guess it would have been how many? 11? No, more. 15. I was like 2 years difference. Nope, that's the wrong way. But there is only also one server. So the server is in Europe. Do we have a tattoo? This is very Dark Elf. And that's very Disciple of Cain. I like the eye thing, but I think I might just go for that, actually. You know, that's not too bad. I don't really want it on this side, because then it looks kind of weird. Even though it balances out the here. I think it looks better here. Frankie. Can I play? I can play. Not locked out of playing Destro right now. Good. There is a lockout timer. I've only seen it one time. Like when I logged out of order character one time, and it was like, there's a timer.
The Black Arks have landed. The warriors are ready. It is your turn to fight. Slaughter your hated kin, the treacherous High Elves. Now the time of vengeance has come, for war is everywhere, and the Dark Elves will have their reckoning.
My UI should already be set up. Everything looks okay. You can tell they took inspiration from World of Warcraft with those intros, though, huh? It's like... It's very World of Warcraft. Alright, what do we got? Leave Soul. Restore Essence is my little heal over time. Probably don't have a big one right now. Fist of Cain is damage. Blood Offering is supplication. Disciple of Cain is basically warrior priest. Like all the abilities are pretty much the same. But it's the same but different. Same but different. It's all about pain and agony and all that good, you know, dark elf stuff. While warrior priest is like for Sigma balls, all that, you know. A little bit different, same bit different. Currently it looks like there's no Destro in tier 1, so this might be a very bad time to be trying to level, but at the same time, if I do manage to kill someone, I'll get a lot. 320%. It's crazy. I'm gonna head down to a mailbox, so I don't know if there's one here. There is. Okay. I need to send myself a little bit of money. I only have a little bit of money on Destro because I have only leveled one character to level 5 with a friend when we were trying out the game for the first time. Just to see how it felt to play. But I do have that. I don't know if it will be better. Apparently I have a quest to hand. That could give me a little bit more money.
You seek advancement? Off with you.
6 more silver. Where's the mailbox? Mailbox? Wherefore art thou? There it is. The mailboxes don't look the same on both factions. I'm looking for like high elf mailbox. Here we can send 52. Don't need money on this character. I don't think I'm going to be playing it anytime. Not actually want to play a blackguard. I bought gold. 52 silver in my account. Let's go. Okay. Is there a flight mean? There's.
They say you're looking to leave.
I guess I'll go to Norska and
Don't look back.
if I can. Actually, I should have picked up some quick. Not even in the right place. I have to go to Northern. The war camp is there, so you know.
The gods have tasked you.
I've never played Destro in my life. Apart from many years ago when I leveled a Disciple of Cain when the game first came out. To like level 20. Nordland is one, makes sense. Same as Order.
What do you want? A chance to do good.
I don't really see a point in picking up those quests. There don't seem to be any quests here is the problem. maybe they come from somewhere else. Maybe up here. I mean the renown or the influence guy is there. Yeah, I assumed there'd be a renowned fella. Unless the quests do come from Norska. I'm just gonna explore around a little bit, just to get my bearings. See if there's any kill quests here. Dad, I guess we can do it, because I like talk to the guy, you know. Wounds and a strength for them.
Your destiny awaits. Help me with this.
Gonna be.
Raven God calls.
Do we want salvaging?
Go prove yourself.
Do we want scavenging?
The gods have tasked on
I think salvaging for now. This is better. So all those quests are just quests to do stuff. I want to go see if the other war camps have... I'm assuming Blighted Isle is destruction as well. Yeah.
Good battles.
I want to see if they have quests. Maybe I need to be level 2 for them. Yeah, there's like nothing. Interesting. I'll go hit level 2 real fast so I can maybe see if there's actually some quests to pick up. Because there should be kill quests and scout the area, all that sort of thing. I mean, they were definitely there on order. Unless Destro just don't have quests. I doubt it though. Can't fight that bit. Ah, the undead in music. I'm pretty sure I picked up the quest at level 1 on order, or maybe I just went to RVR and forgot to pick up the quest on order. Actually, because I haven't set my rally point yet, I'm gonna go back because I'm pretty sure there might be one up there. We're doing some exploration. We're learning how to destro. It's not like it would matter right now. We'd be getting our ass beat because there is very much a lot of order. Which is just something we'll have to get used to on destro.
Perhaps
Actually.
we can aid each other. Get on.
The order blob. But it's not like I haven't been blobbed by Destro, you know? So either or. But I think if I stream tomorrow, we'll probably just be leveling this. No matter what happens today.
Leave me now. I have opportunity.
Are any of these like go and kill people?
How you can serve me.
Like I don't want to do actual quests, you know.
Here is a generous.
We're not doing real questing, we're just looking around to see if we can get any. I think tokens of war might be over here. I'll pick that up for later.
Perhaps we can aid each other. Here is your chance to earn my favor. This is your assignment.
I do like doing tokens of war because it's like 25 extra war token. And you can do it 3 times. So if I ever actually want to buy any war token gear on this character, which I don't know if I do,
Opportunities for you. This is how
useful
you
for
can serve me.
they.
Here is a generous offer. I
No
have a
one have any
task
quests
for
to
you.
kill people? There we go.
This is your assignment. You use
10 kills.
advancement. Here
Scenario I'm
is a
probably not going to pick
generous
up
offer.
because it's very hard to actually get a scenario in tier
Here
1.
is your chance to earn my favor.
Like
I
maybe
have
impossible.
Opportunities for
Do
you.
this.
You had better not fail. Go away.
Almost level 2.
I have a task for you.
We found one quest at least. It's Prague. know if this camp down here has any. I think we're probably having about as much fun as we would in tier 1 PvP right now anyway. There's no war bands and there's a lot of order. So maybe we could like kill someone, but
I have a task
probably just
for
being
you.
farmed.
This
Let's
is
be
how
real.
you serve me. Here is a generous offer.
To be fair, when I jumped on my white line for the first time, we were being farmed a bit. But
Do you seek advancement?
it evened out. Cultivator, don't care. We already out with all this.
Travel broadens the mind and widens the grasp.
I kind of want to go to the main city and have a look around. Gotta learn the lay of the land. I think the last time I was in the Inevitable City was probably 2011. So, been a while. Need quests to kill people. This. Search below the broken bridges of Death Peak, the northern coast cliffs, Dragon Wake, and the sunken ruins of West Prague to uncover hidden plunges. Interesting. I don't think I've ever actually looked at what the quests are in Altdorf. So maybe there's one of those in Altdorf somewhere, but I just have not looked around. It's a bit overwhelming, you know. Sometimes you log in and there's like 100 quests on your map and you're just like, alright then. Equal scurb. That's the auction house. What else we got around here? Bank. Something. Where is a rally master? What I need. So I can set my thingo. Must be some here one. First thing you gotta do, so I don't just teleport to the Dark Elf starting area every fucking time. I did that so much on my White Lion. Teleporting to the starting area once. I think it took me 3 times before I managed to actually set it. Go see if we can find some extra Wars Battleground quests. Where would the Orc one be on? Surely Mount Bloodhorn. Since that is the 1 to 7. Probably gonna, yeah, we are level 2. Let's say I'm probably gonna level just by exploring.
I've got no shinies. No shinies at all, boss. This is what I want.
Run around and hit stuff.
I's got a job.
Not gonna worry about it.
Thinks yous can do it.
Who's your boss?
There's a scout quest. We finally found one. Maybe I did have to be level 2.
What's yous looking at? Don't do nothing stupid.
Me?
I got something for you to do. This is what I want. Go do
Yeah,
it.
this is these are the quests that I wanted.
Huh? What you want? I's got a job for you.
Scouts and the kills. So I'm assuming I just had to be level 2 in the other areas.
This is what I want. This is the job.
Question now though. War's Battleground. Be somewhere. I'm going to assume it's probably way down the road somewhere.
I have opportunities for you.
Let's go have a look.
My turn.
I mean, that's some good crests, you know. 5 extra crests for killing 10 people. We're gonna need those in the future. I think even though the PvP, well, most of Order are in Norska, if I do find everything before that all ends, I might just go to Blighted Isle anyway. That way, if I fight one person, it's gonna be better than being zerked. Doesn't really... One guy in a Grand, but I think he's looking for people for a Leah. Because I saw that message pop up. Sprint away from this before it kills me. It is level 7. Ow! Right in there, little fella. Put my new sword on. This is main hand only, so I can't even put it in the elf hand even though it's better. Let's see. Gotta go through here. You fellas, seeing where would be the optimal route? Maybe around these guys. So if I can get the battleground quest and tokens, so I remember I have it, and we'll be in a pretty good spot, I think. I'll probably do the tokens around level 10 when I can just one-shot everything. What I did on the lion. But I don't know how much leveling will actually do to them. I did start a bit late too, so probably only got another hour. When I look at how long I've been streaming, it's like 2 hours. You know? already nearly time to end. No quest here, but it looks... That's just the... Wait. It's just the, trade skills. These little gits walking around. Feels like I'm in the Barrens, right? Music starts up. Like if I right now went to Blighted Isle and like killed someone, I get a lot for that, you know.
What you want? I's got a job for ya.
I remember when I was leveling my Swordmaster when I first playing a character.
What you's looking at?
And I think it was like 400 AEO. So I was just running around capping things and getting like 800 renown. Crazy.
Perhaps we can aid each other. This is your assignment. Here is your chance to earn my favor.
Kind of feel similar right now. See. Bloop. Where's my quest that I'm actually looking for? Assuming there is one. That one. Brick rock.
What you's looking at?
Got tokens.
What I want.
We want that. This guy. See, we want tokens for later. There is someone actually doing. Or
What you want? This is the job.
little fella. Got the champion out there. I mean, we could do it right now, but I'm just here for the quiz. Flight man? Any flight man? Maybe not down here. Fun to explore a little bit though. See what's around. Then I get some credit for just walking through this. I have had that before, like someone finished a public quest and I just walked through it and it gave me loot. I hadn't even do anything. Very interesting. There's a few people leveling some Destro characters right now. No one doing RVR though. Any flight man? Alright, we need to go to Norska to find the other one. And then we should be set. Then we can go and get killed somewhere. I don't care.
Your destiny, obvious.
I'm the only person out there and I'm dying. It's all good. So I'm gonna assume there's a token of war quest somewhere. So where the hell? Chapter 1 is up there. Maybe we'll head that way. Like there's only chapter 1? This is chapter 2. And then Nordland? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Troll music.
Raven God called.
Need those. I'm assuming token of war and war's battleground should be. We will see momentarily. Drumville. Drumville? Is that like Streamville? I'm gonna strum. Why are these Empire passive? Maybe they've been turned. I haven't read the lore, you know? So I don't know. Eventually I'd like to finish all the quests in the video game. I have done up to Reichland on my warrior priest. And I've done... That's actually a epic quest. Pick that up for later too. I've done up to Caledor? Etain. I don't know which one. One of them. On the... Swordmaster. So eventually I'd like to do all the quests, I think, one day. I could just fly through them on one of my higher level characters, but you know, maybe for the dwarf quest I'll just make a dwarf and go through them. Same for all the races. But you know, PvP is like the main part of the game, so it's very hard to want to take time out of the fun part to go and do some like MMO style questing, because everyone knows MMO style questing is boring. As someone who's been playing MMOs for a long time. Not exactly the most fun thing ever. Alright, we managed to get all those quests though, so let's head to England. That's where the thing is, and it should have quests. I assume. Yep, so just had to be level 2.
Perhaps we can aid each other.
That's good to know for the future. Like if I want quests, please. Second off. There's a free renown potion. Any free renown potion? Like, there must be somewhere.
How will you prove yourself? Here's what I need you to do. The weak are vanquished. Good hunting.
Where's the renowned guy? One of these guys have a clue.
The best spoils. Carry over.
Down trainer.
Paid for in blood.
I forgot what his title is on
Is it?
order. I don't even know where it would be. But I'm assuming somewhere around here. Let's talk to everyone. Eventually he will be found. I want to go on my order character so I can have a look at what it's actually, what he's called. Because I know where he is, right? Log into any of them, it doesn't matter. It won't put me in PvP, so don't worry about that.
Go and chop.
A woodland. And he's like right there. Get off the bird, he's like... feel like it's one of these. Rally Master or a Renowned Trainer. Not 100% sure. Maybe I need a few levels before I can pick it up. I did talk to those guys. I like logging out where I don't get rested. Because I don't mind taking my time to level, you know? Let's go back to the Disciple and run around the Blighted Isle and probably get farmed a little bit, but if we can kill one guy, so much renown. Huge renown gains. The biggest renown gains. And this is the third. I guess the bot sellers are out today. They're out in force. We had 3 of them. Have I picked up these quests?
I have a
I
task.
leafed here, didn't I?
I have opportunities for you. Why are you still here? This is how
I'm not going to be a healer right now.
Here.
I'm not
is a
even going to
generous
pretend
offer.
I am. I might like throw a hot on people, but that's all I have anyway, so
Do you seek advancement?
can't do much.
Oh, I'm tired.
But this character will be a healer
Perhaps we
eventually.
can aid each other.
We are going Chalice of Cain.
This is your assignment.
I have opportunities for you.
One of the reasons I know I enjoy healing in this game is because when I did play back in the day, when it was not Deej,
This is how you
Um,
serve me.
I decided to be a healer.
This is your assignment.
Any game that can make me decide to be a healer is a healer. Join Hot Dude. Hot Dude and the crew. This man's called Tired of Healing, speaking of. That's pretty funny. Mob gob. Tired of healing after I just talk about healing. Probably got a healer. Now it's time to go to tier 2 plus though because he hit level 16 and as a melee DPS, I wish you luck, me. There's a chopper. Choppers are pretty good. I think they get AoE early on, Slayers and choppers. Just turn your brain off and do some damage. Man following me. Hey, we got 1 kill. I didn't even do it. Got 1 kill. Your ass back here. He's so fast. They all just ran away. Like, who cares? Run away. Renown rank 4. That's what I mean. Like this, because there's so many order. This is a heal. Your target is gradually infused. Yeah. So that's like a big heal over time. Yep. Renown rank 5. stuck. Help. I'll just follow the guys around though. Why? Oh. Clicked on hot dude. Like, why can't I heal myself? But I was clicked on hot dude. Fair enough, I guess. Oh well. Doing what healing I can, but not a lot at this level. Hop gob. I keep getting stuck on this brazier. Absolutely fucked. I fall into the... Gotta heal myself too. Can't forget I don't have any juice to heal. That is the issue with not having a chalice. I remember this issue because I also had it on my warrior priest when I went to heal my friends and I was like, oh, I don't have any juice. Because you gotta be doing damage to have the juice. When you've got weapons. Maybe we can kill someone. A lot of tanks. They're both quite low. Alright, all the order here. We gave a little bit, you know. Right, mob gob, thank you. Probably die straight away, but this is basically my, what they call blessing, I guess, from, you know. Anytime a group mate within 100 feet of you damages an enemy, they have 20% chance to deal additional and heal themselves. We're already renowned 7. That's pretty good. Like, if we manage to kill someone or take a point, it's so much for it. I don't mind it. Grouping up. Hot dude. You can lead the way. Just go back to altar and keep taking it for an evil. Always. Probably going to be a bunch of order behind us. I don't know how tier 1 actually functioned in live because I can't remember enough of it. But there were no mounts before level 16 on the live version of this game. So, can't imagine it was like always awesome. Kill him. Nice. Zap the shit out of him. We fisted him. It's called Fist of Cain. Interesting. Sometimes low level RVR is pretty fun. Like when the battle's popping off and shit, you know, but I don't know if we'll get that much fun. Yeah, I feel like we should just probably go where the fight is though. Not worry about taking point. Ah, he's up there. Come back. People just seem so fast. Hot dude, we're about to be flanked. I'm not going that way, no, that's getting flanked. Maybe our boys will come and flank them. Well, I went to the flanking. I keep being clicked on other people. I'm trying to heal myself. It's like, no, you're healing everyone else. When I'm not pure healing, like right now, I'm like so bad. What do I get from Influence 1? Probably not something I can wear. Yeah, don't need to worry about it then. Like, being a pure healer, it's easier because you know what you're doing. Being like a hybrid healer, like right now when you're low level and that's all you can do. The target an ally to heal them does fuck me up a lot. It did on the warrior priest as well. Like, it's a good system, but I forget about it. At least we have 2%. Yo, fourth, stop. Stop so we can kill you. Come back. Telling his boys, he's like, they're on the way. Heat. I mean, if we just take Alta, they will come to us. Obviously they're winning the zone, right? That is all. Actually, a lot of guys. This guy's crazy. Renown rank 8. Just get one kill and you get a renown loot. Where'd everyone else go? Did they run away? Yeah, they did. Some guy's like, I love playing 20 versus 8, super fun. Well, I mean, it's fine. This is a Destro experience. No? It's definitely, it would be a lot better if, you know, sides were more equal and the battles could actually last longer, but when you're outnumbered so much, it's, maybe you can kill one guy, two guy, but other than that, it's running back to your body. Well, running back to where you were. Don't need to run back to your body in this game. Mob gob up there. Is looking like he's mob gob. Stop running, come back. We got him. Haha, you didn't expect the whole crew to come along, did you? Good bait, mob gob. Oh shit. Out of range just. Probably mount. Lacerate now. Don't want to like run in there because they're gonna turn around too, but we already ourselves. Mob gob's crazy. Alright, big tanky fellas. Get up in there. We'll just fight this guy because he's down here. Horsey jump. Our big tanky fellas are actually killing people. Nice. I'm gonna steal their supplies. Big RP. It's funny because like you've got similar abilities on this compared to the warrior priest, but most of them are like draining rather than healing or something like that. That's a lot of info. For Kevin there, we're almost done. Crazy. Just roll with the boys, get some kills. We've killed over 10 people, so it's not like it's been terrible. How are we looking? I haven't done much damage. I've done a bit of healing, but I don't have a chalice. So. I've only got like 2 abilities. I got 2 hots. I'm the damage healer. This is kind of one of the reasons I was like drawn into this class when I first started this game back in the day. It's because it's like a DPS healer, right? Like it looks an interesting thing to think. Nice. Hit renown 10 in no time. We're just being some hot dudes, rolling around. It'd be like that, just rolling around on his own. Do be like that, you know. The fact that this person's name is Hot Dude is funny. Put a marker on that Hot Dude as soon as I saw him. Destro really hold all the cards this week on the campaign status, because, you know, they got Reichland ready to siege if they wanted to, but they're just kind of chilling in Caledor, making sure Order can't do anything. No Hot Dude wanted to kill that guy, but alright. Got away. Not much we can do. Is he a hot dude though? I mean... Not with the graphics. Like, it would be like if Henry Cavill walked outside but he had 8-bit graphics, you know? It'd still be a good looking dude, but not a hot dude. I wonder if I can get my renown potion now. It's been very cool to have, like, all this renown coming. Yeah. Like anyone's got. There they are. Okay, I'm not really a healer, so I'm going in. We gave it our all. We killed one guy. We can kill one guy? Huge. Well, that guy's name was Brahman. There's a few in here. Get in there, hot dude. I am stunned. Oh, I told Fourth to stop before. Finally stopped. Took him out. I don't know if is there a flag to hand in over here? There's a Destro supplies. See. It's Mob Gob guys just running around. He's like, I can res you when you die. It's like, but don't you want to fight and die with us? That's all the order. He's not a fight and die, he's the Rizzer. He's an outer combat shaman. Man, that brings me back to like World of Warcraft. Back in Vanilla WoW, in Molten Core and shit, you did actually have shaman that just stayed out of combat to res. That's kind of funny. I think they might be about to win, but that's okay. They want us. Run away. I'll distract them. Just a warrior priest right now, I wonder. If I get stuff back. I'll fight. 1v1. I just don't think it will be a 1v1 forever, you know? He's in the group with the other fellas. See if I can get back safely. There's a room priest. I am kind of like heading towards their war camp, so we've stopped doing that. We killed some peeps. Got killed by lots of peeps. Our healing was pretty okay for not having a chalice. The other guy I think does have a chalice. Like, it's not like it changes much at this level, but definitely helpful, isn't it?
Perhaps we can aid each other.
Perhaps we... Where is... I wanna... guy. That's this guy. I don't want to hand in these quests yet. I think we'll take this belt because we'll probably be healing about that time. And with the chest. Might leave the elite reward for now. Not sure. The flight name. Nord land. Look about doing one more tier 1. See what goes down.
Your destiny awaits.
Can I get a in? Okay. Might as well grab that. Our basic
What is it?
RVR as well. I'll grab another one for later. Oh, I gotta talk to the guy.
Take it to the enemy.
Or what do I have to do for this? Where is the quest? Victors and spoil. Speak to Davos. Who the hell is Davos? What you mean, Davos?
Come back victorious. I can still teach you a lesson or two.
Grab this. Not really that worth it right now, but something. Alright. Is it in it? I am gonna drink this. If we start killing people, it'll be good. Don't know if we will be killing people, 'cause they definitely... the numbers. I did just level up. Get up, hot dude. Oh, I've got so many abilities now, I don't even... I like look at them. You know, these Order are playing smart too. Like lying up my ears. No slip. Someone became a chick. Do I have an actual heal yet? I don't even know. I gotta like look at my ability. That is D-taunt. My ram heal. And this is smacky smacky. Okay. Yeah, I was saying these Order are smart because they're not, you know, coming in range of the cannons. I want to shoot that cool. Right, horse. I shot someone. The render distance is pretty big. There's a fucking horse in the way. Can't even see. Where's my hot dude? Oh, that looks weird. I got no juice left. Sadly, we just had a tank and a healer and whatever I am, right? We didn't have any DPS with us though. A tank, a healer, and a healer? Save ugly squiggly. Killing's killing. I got no juice. Hard to heal without a chalice. But we're also outnumbered, so. Not as much as we were. We're sort of, the numbers are closing. You know, we just bait them. gotten any gear that I can wear. I could like go and buy some, but eh. Player comes in and just fucking rips us. This reminds me of when I was first leveling my order characters. And a chopper just came in and absolutely annihilated us. It's very much the same thing.
Carry more wealth. Change your goods.
Anything I can afford here. I mean, it's expensive.
The best spoils of war.
Should I buy a chalice and be a healer? I think so. It's probably what we need right now, you know, even though it's not much healing. I don't even have like a single cast heal yet. I think it might level it just a tiny bit. Because I will be getting regen on my stuff now. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Like, that feels a little bit better, but still, you know, it's gonna be difficult for us. Numbers are kind of evenish. So I was like, might be time to just buy a chalice. Healing. What's he throwing at me? Oh well, chopper. I think our biggest issue right now is probably the damage. We do not have it as much as they do. That Slayer is doing so much too. Like the whole team just fucking rots out, you know. Ah! Chopper's got guard now. Got him to switch over, I didn't need it. I'm not even... I'm a healer now. I've accepted my role. Now we beat their ass. Yoink this. I may not have any big flashy heals yet, but we can do what we can. Chalice Gaming? Yeah, he knows. He came straight for me. He's like, oh, I gotta get rid of this guy. He's healing so good. Big for us. We won that engagement. All it took was a chalice. Where's Treat? Now up there. Might be. I think that's the first time today while playing Destro that we had an engagement that we won. So I'm gonna claim it as Chalice Gaming. Gonna follow this guy through, but might do. Alright, now kill this. Think you can just pick on me and then run away, a little sword master, huh? We say no. I do like tier 1 PvP. Blurp this. I'm gonna take this. Really? Made me drop my box, you motherfucker. That's literally all he did. Made me drop my box. I'm just gonna make this guy drop his box. He taunt that. There's another Slayer! And I got caught in the middle of Slayers there. We are very spread out. Chalice. They raise hot dude straight away, but don't raise the healer. Bruh. It be like that. Kill hot dude with damage. Healing myself. I didn't need to. I like that animation more than the supplication. Nice. We beat him up again. We did have a few deaths that time, but because we were all so spread apart. Now we have the numbers advantage. Just for a little bit though, man. You see, it's only it's less than a 4-hour playlist. Unlike the Total War one, which goes for frickin' 5 hours or something. Caring citizens. We definitely have a good amount of healers now. After I picked up the Chalice, I think a few other healers joined in. Probably where our overall advantage is coming from at the moment. I think we can come back from it. We continue to just. I'm gonna reset. Put it. Clear the spot. I'm not even gonna bother trying to run a box though. Because, Witch Hunter just making me drop my box when I pick it up. That's rude. Hellscream. Drink Hellscream. Become an orc in Warhammer Online. Like what Gul'dan must be given return? You must play Warhammer Online. Oh no. Level 7. Ugly squiggy. Be healed. I feel like we should just, you know, hold this and continue to hold this and run boxes slowly and then worry about other things later. They're heading down here, so I'm gonna follow them. Oh, it's not. Looks like Destro are actually doing stuff now. I'm surprised it took so long for them to actually go for a ram on Caledor, because, like, when they crushed Order earlier, it was open. Are there any boxes over there? Oh, boxes over there. I mean him. Neck him up. Head for the Horde. This isn't World of Warcraft. Who's he trying to fool? For the Wag over here. I must say, even though we were being destroyed in, yeah, my healing's catching up real fast. Even though we were being destroyed in Caledor, the renown we were getting per kill was like 600, and I'm like, dang you. Basically killing a full Solve player at that point. Not as huge now, but okay. I think their Slayers left. Like, where are their Slayers gone, you know? They had some Slayers that were just annihilating us, and now that man was actually ghost. I have not seen their Slayers the last few engagements. Makes me think that they're like, alright, we're out. No fun anymore, we can't just kill everyone. Come and get good. Live life. Oh. Count. Might be a witch hunter up there, but okay, I'd rather be in the thick of the battles. Now we just gotta run boxes. Oh, he said go and crush them. Destro boys. Hot dude's up there. He wants to fight. Get up there with him. One thing I saw last night, I was watching Tommy Dagger because I was doing some work before I logged in, and he was leading the war band, and he turned around and all his boys were just sitting around doing nothing. Like, what are you melee doing? If your leader, who is also melee, runs in and wants to fight, get in there. Doesn't matter if you die. That's why when I'm playing my White Lion, you know, if my Warvan leader says attack, I just jump in there, I don't care. Win or lose, it's all the same to me. I just wanna battle. The White Lion over there. Or his little lion peeking its head around the house. It be like that, don't die too fast, I'm coming. Alright, we got 25 plus people now. Which, you know, they had in Caledor, so I don't even feel bad about not Caledor, I mean they're doing Caledor. But Crash. I don't even feel bad about it, you know, stomping them a little bit. It's outright. Get in there, boys. Watch out for cannons. I can't heal for those. I think Disciple of Cain also gets like a channeled heal later on, like Martyr's Blessing. That guy. Eloise. I need my melee boys to be pushing forward anyway, right? Because I like going forward when I got Martyr's Blessing and handling that shit on the front line. So it's actually doing something. But sometimes you're doing that and then all the order just run away. Guys. Come back. Like now I'm gonna die. Which I don't care about, but in that situation it's like, could have been better. I think it's just from my years of playing melee in MMOs for so long. Like I know they need some hand-holding sometimes, you know? But you've got to be courageous to play melee. Can't just be standing in the back line making the range do everything. Get good is boat, maybe? No. Look at the map and then suddenly, yeah, where is it one? Speaking of. Guy isn't in the group. I wish he was. So I could see where he is. Give him a heal. Where is that ugly squid? Must be far. 300. Oh, cannons. The cannons. Whenever you see someone just lose all of their health, it's like, oh, time to move back. $120 AAO for order now. I remember when I had 120 AAO. It was only half an hour ago. Maybe I should go back to being a DPS to allow them some fun, you know? Honestly, as soon as I picked up the Chalice, we started winning, so I'm just gonna take the credit for it. It was obviously me. Trying to see where people are on the map. We're running our boxes now. Kind of funny when I start healing, like this number on the enemy add-on tracks your kills and your deaths, right? But when I start healing, there's just like no kills for me because I'm healing. Like maybe I'll get the odd, you killed this guy, but it's very, very odd. I'm gonna follow Hot Dude to the boat. Hot Dudes to the boat. Hopefully we don't lose in the middle. Surely we can't, like, we have many more people now. They did a leap. Stop right there, criminal. Stop right there, criminal scum. Don't have a cleanse yet, do I? Box. Ugly squiggy. Saved. It's a witch hunter. Oh, come here. Fight. Witch hunter. I would have done a 1v1. Why you run away? Looks like some of our boys got cannoned. Ozen is not in the band. I remember a few weeks ago there was like someone raging about healers and healing like outside a party. Like not even in your warband though, just outside of warband. And there were like 100 names on the screen. They expected healers to heal them. But mate, there's a lot going on. Well, not the most important person in the game. How's our healing now? We're almost caught up. Considering I started as a whatever that was with no chalice. Been healing the shit out of people. All that experience on the warrior priest, you know, coming in. Basically the same class. Man. But I think that guy was about 80k ahead of me in Crash. I was running around with 2 swords. Still don't have any gear on. That's okay. Don't need it. We're not being attacked anymore. Who's hot dude? I think he went down the boat. I don't know if I can like get to him. Probably not. Not fast enough anyway. We have demoralized order. There's a witch hunter at the boat. Order were, you know, outnumbering us. Possibly demoralizing us from time to time, but now times change. The struggle of tier 1. I'm gonna, like, it's past my streaming time generally right now, but I'm gonna keep going until this is done, no matter how long it takes. Don't have anything that needs to be done immediately. I've got to finish editing my WoW video. That's it. You guys are gonna get blasted in a moment. No. We're in the box run session now. Can't believe all it took is those slayers were destroying us, right? And then as soon as our numbers were at a point where we could fight them, the slayers logged off. They were having fun while they were killing us all, like when it was 20 versus 8. Not so fun when it's equal. Classic Slayers. Plus I got a Chalice, and that immediately made me like rank 1 healer god, you know? Get up here and have a look, see. I mean, they're not even fighting now, Order. There's like a few here and there, but not fighting as much as we were. Yeah, like someone said in chat, as soon as it's even popped, they all logged. That is 100% what happened. Almost there. I got 10 deaths. Dirt has 19 though. Hot dude 17. Like, we be dying. We were dying a lot. Can I go this one? Don't want to run out of the zone. See, I love even fights in Tier 1. Like, I would have had so much fun if all those Order didn't log off. They had their Slayers still, they were pumping us. Oh, that was good. But then... Nope. If I stream tomorrow, I'll probably do more of this. Maybe get a little bit of gear before, though. Like tonight, whatever. Hopefully Tier 1's popping off. If not, maybe I'll play White Lion for a bit. We did get a few scenarios in the White Lion today, at least. Fun. But I think once I have this character to, like, Tier 2 plus, then we can have some fun, right? Like, scenarios should be popping pretty quick because we're a Destro healer. We're always outnumbered in RVR. Not right now. Destro were outnumbered at the start of the day when I first logged in. But they did well in Caledor. Who's this fella? I don't even see him. He's in Nordland, but I do not see him. He's not on my map. I wonder if there's a map add-on. Oh, he's out here. He's doing public quest. Yeah. If there's a map add-on that shows like people's icons instead of just a dot. That would be quite useful. Yeah, I think all the Order have gone now. There's probably like one witch hunter just roaming around. Who ate boat? Probably that Shadow Warrior and Archmage. If I have to guess. Can I... Not from here, I cannot. Hot dude is naked. Now he is a hot dude. Renown 12. Very good. Pretty fun at this level. Honestly, healer's pretty fun the whole way. I didn't mind leveling my warrior priest at all. Like, scenarios are good. Even healing RVR if you're in your 20s and you're fighting level 40s, it's pretty good. Obviously you don't have all the abilities, but I do like healing in this game. There's always room for more healers. When I first got into RVR for this little bit, I was like a DPS stabby DoK, and I picked up a Chalice, immediately go into healing mode. Because Order were crushing us, so I was like, well, might as well get a Chalice and heal, even though I don't have a lot. We have beaten them back, and now they have all logged off. It's a slow burn to get the boxes done. I wonder if I go down the boat, there'll be a witch hunter waiting for me. Oh, at least there's someone else going. Yeah, I think healing in this game is pretty good. Considering in World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, any other game I've healed, I didn't really like it that much. Like it's something that I'd just do because it's like, well, be a healer. Let's get these boxes. Go together. Gotta get on his mount surfboard. It would be awkward being a Magus, because like you're always on your surfboard, right? But you've also got a mount to go faster. I would forget. But I am looking forward to taking this character to 40. I don't know if it will get there faster than my white line. It might, because I just kind of prefer healing to trying to melee DPS at 400 enemies. Two more boxes in the bank. It's sad they all logged out though. I was having fun. But yeah, this is what tier 1 PvP devolves into sometimes, isn't it? There he is. Why don't you come follow me a little bit? There you go. There's some new players in the band, I think. They're like, when does zone lock? Like, well, you gotta do all these box runnings first. It's kind of interesting, like, you know, for how old this game is and how long the private server's been out. Like, I'm pretty new myself. I think I've only put in like 10 days played. One level 40. the 8 renown, and then I was like, alright, done new one. But there does seem to be a good amount of new players that come into this game. Like, pretty regularly. Get good as being attacked. I'm coming. Will not kill us. They took the boat. That means there's free renown. Oh, they didn't take the boat. The boat took itself. I guess no one was there for a while. I think that's what happens, like if no one stands in the zone or whatever for a moment. Mang. I feel like I've seen this guy in tier 1 before. Maybe he just likes playing tier 1. Mang is what my friends and I used to call each other instead of man. It was Mang. Yeah, I think after I lock this zone, well, after we lock the zone, we'll end stream for the day. So I can go and edit video. There's a few fellas. Up this guy's box. Got your box. Finish the WoW video so I can play more of this tomorrow and see if we can get to level 16. I'm gonna have to look at the... what's the dungeon called? The Saculum? Saculum? I don't know what it's called. It's not the sewers. I'm gonna have to look at that gear. Because if it's anything like Warrior Priest, it's DPS gear. Now, obviously just getting the ward is pretty good, but I like being able to actually play. If I'm healing, you know. Like, I want to be able to... So I'll have a look at all the Disciple of Cain gear and do some stuff after stream. No gear that I can wear. Yeah, I assumed it would be. Warrior Priest had the same issue, like everything from outside of RVR was DPS. So I'm like, well, I'll just go buy the stuff with the crest, I don't care. Been better on the White Lion. Because you're a DPS and it. But it doesn't really matter at this level, does it? You can run around in DPS gear and... I mean, I literally am wearing nothing right now. I went and bought a chalice, and that is the only thing I've purchased. I don't have any money. Might even take this 50 gold for this this RVR week, because it'd be nice to have a little bit of money to start this character with. As important as Warcrests are, I'm sure we'll have enough when we need them. My face got cannoned. Like my warrior priest, I just bought Vanquisher on because I just hit 58. It was probably a week or two ago now, but I haven't really played it since. But I still have about 4,000 war crests on that after buying Vank. Now, I did play during a double war crest drop event. That's basically when I started the game. So it probably helps, but I think war crests are as like hard to come by as people make out until like the very end of gearing. You know, if you want that 10,000 crest ring or something. I'm someone that doesn't really care too much because I'm like a big casual when it comes to playing video games these days. If I ever made it to 80 renown, cool. Otherwise, doesn't matter. Surprised we're even able to heal through all this damage when I don't have a real heal. Good job. Do have a zealot around somewhere. Oh, Mr. Happy Face Man. Probably not so happy right now. I much prefer this animation to the supplication animation. Ouch. Strike T-pose. Like, it looks way cooler. It's got a little animation on the ground too. I mean, it seems like there's some order gathering to try and stop us from taking the zone now that we've had our fun. It's good though. Makes it more fun. But before we were very outnumbered, I think it's at one point when I was playing it was like 200% AO. So we turned it around. I'm quite happy for. 5 more boxes. It's been a alright fight when the fight actually happened. Black Orc's a giga Chad. Just runs in there, he don't care. The Happy Face Man does too, he don't care, but he's not as durable. Headley. How do we even kill that guy? I haven't had anyone yell at me for being a bad healer today, which quite sad. When I first started playing this game on my warrior priest, I was healing, like I was the only healer, and there were about 7 melee that needed heals, and obviously at this level you only have these heals that I'm doing now. So I let a Slayer die, and he was, I went to res him after the fight, and he messaged me, he said, "No, I would rather have heals." I'm like, alright then, you don't get either. But you can't make demands out of healers when they're the only one around. Thought it was quite interesting. Because that's when you know you've made it as a healer, you know, when you get whispers from DPS telling you shit or something like that. So thank you. I appreciate it. It's like when I used to do arena in World of Warcraft and you'd get messages from people that beat you and telling you how bad you are. It's like, well, I mean, thanks, first of all. Appreciate that you had to message me. If I am so bad, why? I always take hateful comments like that because I just do not care what people have to say on the internet, really. When it's just not constructive. And obviously, this being a PvP-centric game, there's a lot of people that want to be toxic at times. I think it's a lot less than it could have been because the community's so much smaller, thankfully, so there's less of it. But I have definitely experienced a few things. Clicked off him as soon as I started. Got Mang up there. Giga Man. Nice, that was huge. We did amazing. Where'd they end up? I was still behind them in the end, but that's okay. Like I said, we started as a DPS. We closed up the gap a lot. Didn't quite get my influence done. Sad. This weapon available soon, but that's okay. Man, a cron, they were working on a cron by the look of it. Where's the influence man? See what we can get here too. Get that. Really care about the other stuff. Level 9 bout. Drink full power. No, I'll probably take the wounds. Wait. Oh, that's an accessory, sorry. It looks like a bout. This is a bout. I'm like, why would I get 2 bouts? We gotta do... Hopefully tomorrow, if I'm streaming, a Crond will be available to play. Would be nice to just get all the influence rewards. I might do a little bit of something on this character tonight to actually, you know, equip some gear before I play next. Like get Carnage or whatever. How much is Braggart? Probably not that expensive, right? If I can find it. Yeah, I just came to this vendor and I bought a chalice. I'm like, alright, good to go. Let's go. That was my whole pre. Braggart would be about 70. We'll have a look. Have a look later. But that's probably it for me today. I streamed probably an hour extra than I thought. now need to be actually productive. I'll log this character out outside of Rested because I'm going to play it a little bit and I don't want to come on and immediately level. I want to maybe have a little leeway to play some more tier 1. We did hit 13 renown as well. Cool. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. I currently think I could be back tomorrow. Theme song sending me ads. Weird. It just depends because I need to finish up a video and I want to get it done by tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, it was fun playing this. Actually, did I get any reward on my white lion before I go? I did participate in that Caledor for a moment. Yeah, that was... I do have mail. I like some low-level PvP from time to time, though. Like, tier 1's very relaxing. Got a blue band. More Genesis crest. I gotta figure out what I'm taking out of that gold bag, but I'll do that at some point. It's not really needed. Alright. I try to be back tomorrow, if not, probably Friday. For those in America, I'm a day ahead, so Thursday. And we'll do some more of this character tomorrow, no matter what's happening. I wanna try to get this to tier 2. Have the real Destro experience of being through. But yeah. See you guys when I see you. Later.